Hello and welcome. Welcome. We're going to be playing more Metro Exodus today. We're at the point where we've reached my favourite level in the game. It's a spooky one. It is a spooky level, but it's good fun. I do like it. Let's turn this down a little bit. There you go. Look at that. Just by that much. A little bit darker. It's a little bit too bright today. Hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, gonna be doing more Metro Exodus today. Let's get going. Oh, someone's just walked in. Okay. Let's go. Alright. When the game wants to load in, here we go. Alright. So yeah, we're about to move on to the next level. So for those who didn't see, we have now done the first area in the game. We've done the Volga. We've then done we went to the mountains, through the mountains, but of course there were cannibals there. Then the desert, which we've now finished. And now we're going on to what I can only describe as my absolute favourite level in the whole game. Well, one of two favourite levels of the game. Everything from now gets really good. Because the desert level's good, but it's not, like, the best. You know, there were a couple of little bugs in there, but this level is incredible. It is very, very fun. As you will soon see. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's move on to the next level. What I got delivered, by the way, it's a birthday card, because, you know, it was my birthday yesterday.
I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
So yeah, Alyosha and me have to go on like a solo mission. Not really a solo mission, a joint mission. Into the forest. And, yeah, Anna is ill. So, yeah. Here we go.
I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley.
Ah, the valley. Beautiful area.
Never smelled air like this in my life.
Alyosha.
I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back.
This area is so good. Whoa. It is a bit bumpy, isn't it?
The old track seems to be fixing to slide down. I sure hope it can hold our weight. Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road. Come in, Aurora.
Yeah, it's a bit dodgy, this.
Do you read? Over.
Aurora here, reading you loud and clear. Over.
Colonel, sir. This track won't hold the Aurora. Take the main one. Over.
Yeah, this track is in pretty bad condition. Hold them back. Okay, so that one needs repairing as well. Warning, falling rocks. Well, that seems good. Whoa. Oh.
So the plan goes like this. We get to that den,
Bit dangerous.
and call them over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them to see it sooner?
Yeah, beautiful area. I heard a grumble. Oh! Oh no! Oh! lost my backpack. And of course Artyom can't swim either, because he's a mega dingus. He never had lessons. Even I had lessons to learn how to swim. Even though I'm like the furthest possible place away from the ocean in the UK. Right in the middle. But there are a lot of canals, so... Children of the forest. So you got to pay attention here. So this child of the forest is saving me.
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see you're two are not bandits.
We're not
I'll
bandits.
help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now.
I'll
Just stay
help
of
you out
sight
if you
and
don't
you'll
do
be
anything
fine.
stupid.
Catch you later.
Remember that. Oh, hello, moose. And so, we here. And look at that. Press I. Don't have a backpack. We got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. But look at this. A rusty old crossbow. Alright. Here we go then. The most beautiful level I've ever seen in a video game. Ooh la la. We still have our torch? No, we don't even have our torch. Oh no, we do. We do have our torch. That's fine. So yeah, we just got to scavenge this area, make sure that we're able to survive. Grab all the materials we can. Oh my god, GTA 6 confirmed. Okay, let's have a little look around. Can we go in here? I hope so. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Ooh. A message. Bandit. This territory belongs to Brethren of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Catshade Devil. Catshade Vale. Catshade Vale. How's it going? We're playing my favourite video game level. I like this. I very much like this level. It's very fun. Hope things are good. There's a guy up there. Save this bandit. Yoink. Dingus, that's me. I'm a dingus. And so are you. Can we untie this guy? There we go.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear.
I never forget this, I'll swear. So we did a good.
These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves. I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You should have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. These bitches hiding like fucking lizards. I found a way in and was going back already when the fuckers jumped me.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're playing Metro Exodus today, and I very much like this level. It's very fun.
I'll wait here till they wake up and go bring the boys. We have a good chance to get a drop on them forest fuckers now. We'll tear them apart like fucking rags. Just look, man. Tell me, which barrack are you from after? I thought I knew everyone. Are you even from?
I'm not from your
shit.
camp.
That was one dumb fuck up. Time to go to the shore. Wait for the boys.
Just remember what I did for
They
you,
were
you know.
supposed to move out soon.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, there seems to be some like drawings and stuff. Artyom. That's right. That's me. Me, Artyom. Have you played this game? I mean, you must have done, because you know Artyom. You must have done. Oh, it's just this level, it's so good looking. It looks so good. This is what I wish Fallout would look like. Like, Fallout compared to this just looks like everyone's made of clay. You know what I mean? Whereas this is like a more realistic looking area. There is an achievement, by the way, to break the statue. So yeah, there you go. I have already done it, but yeah. You played the first two, but own all three. Yeah, you should definitely play this one. It's different, but it's good. This is my favourite level in the whole game. So basically, we were traveling on this little mini train, and it sort of fell into the water because it was on some dodgy tracks. And now we're sort of alone and like in this forest area. We've got no contact with the train, and we've got to get back to it. No one knows where we are, but we've just got to sort of get back alive, you know. Oh. Okay.
Another step and we die. Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag. If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass. Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much.
Okay, so they're not friendly. The new British Fallout game, Atomfall. Yeah, I'd like to play that at some point. How is it? From what I've seen so far, I'm not sure. Like, it looks quite linear, but I'm not sure yet. I don't really know much about it. I haven't really seen much from it. So I wonder, can we get like... Oh, we can't go up there. We're going to have to go through that way, where they didn't want us to go. Got to be some way through. Looks like we can maybe go through this building. Can I get through here somehow? I don't know if I can. Linear open world. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd like to give it a go sometime. I feel like at the moment, though, I've got to stick with games that I already have before getting any new games. You know what I mean? Because I got loads in my library that I've just never played. That I really have to. Snack. Oh. It's a gaseous area. There is gas here. That's the word, isn't it? Gaseous? I think so. Means like the area is gassy. It's like a more formal way of saying that. Yeah, I just think for now I kind of want to... Whoa, that was a big spider. Spider? Not even a spider. Big snake. Yeah, I just mean like, I want to stick with games that I currently have in my library, and then when I do want to play new games... Ooh. Got a thing. Night vision goggles. Nice. It's like a proper horror game now. Yeah, like when I want games, I'll just kind of pick them up on a sale. The best way to put it is like, games go on sale all the time. So like, you know, I've got like no desperate need to get any like right now. You know, like every Steam sale or whatever, I'm very tempted to pick games up, but then I remember how many games I've got in my library, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait till the next Steam sale. And that's how I'm managing my my lack of video game buying addiction at the moment. Saying that, there are a couple of games where, like, as and when they release, like, a new DLC or whatever, or games that I'm really into, I will, like, buy new content for that. So, like, for example, in American Truck Simulator, we've got Missouri coming out.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the corpses on the coast. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this?
The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves.
So, yeah, I will absolutely pick up the Missouri DLC when it drops in a couple days, and I'll be grinding the heck out of that.
Means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We will catch a couple and make some fresh scarecrows.
Well, bandits, I do understand. They did terrible things here. But this new drifter doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps he was just passing by.
If he is not a bandit, he should have just passed us by, but no, he crawled out of the river here. I say make a scarecrow out of him and keep the others away.
I don't know about this, really.
Ooh. Okay, we took him out. Okay, gonna play this one slowly. Whoa. can't remember the last time you bought a game because your partners literally won't. Partners literally buy you everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I've definitely cut back a little bit when it comes to buying games and whatnot. Because it's like I've got hundreds of games in my library that I've never played. So I just want to like actually play what I've got before buying anything new. I think that's just the best way of doing it. Oh yeah, that's it. We've got to get up there so that we can go across down there. That's right. In order to continue, you have to climb this building and get to the top to get to the next area. So annoyingly, there's a guy right here. Spooky. He's walking across that way. There's a guy right here.
Let's see who is stupid enough to be hiding there. Who's there?
I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. It's intense. I'm bought ATS since you sold that steering wheel. That's fair. That's fair. They know something's going on, these guys. I can hear them. Oh, they're ringing a bell. They're donging something. Maybe they saw like one of their dead friends or something. They know something's up. They know someone's here, but they don't know where I am. There's a guy right there. Okay, let's climb here. Yeah, it's a really intense part of the game, and I love this bit. Like, the thing is, you can go through these areas and kill all of them, but you gotta remember that at the very start of this zone, one of the children of the forest or whatever, revived you. Because you were, like, basically left for dead. But I don't know if these are pirate... these might be pirates, so it might be okay to kill them. But I'm not sure. But basically you shouldn't kill them, because one of them revived you. And kept you alive. So you're supposed to not kill anyone. Because it's one of these games with, like... Oh. It's a game with a lot of morals to it. Metro Exodus. Like, you can have a good and a bad ending, basically. Oh, what's this? Low frame rate? Evil spooky bear? It's very scary. You see what I did there? Big evil bear. See, look, they're like running from that way. I mean, the bear must be over there, sort of thing. It's spooky. So you can hear him. I hear angry wolves. You would not believe your eyes if 10 trillion fireflies made the LSS go mad. Because they are making the LS blur a little bit. Alright. Made it to like some sort of little hidden area up here. We hear him. Sounds like he's around there, this big bear. Oh yeah, there he is. Isn't that cool? It's so awesome. Oh, there's an accordion. Okay. Yeah, it's spooky. Ooh, there's guys here. Hello?
You, drifter! I thought we'd fed all of you to the wolves already. You, fucking rapists and murderers!
I haven't done anything.
But you just keep on coming. Well, I'm not going to beg you for my life.
It's alright. I'm peaceful.
Teacher, I'm coming to face the final exam. I'm ready. I wasn't a coward. I defended my friends while I could. So you holster your gun? Going to torture me? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you.
Avenge me. You'll be hung from a post by your own guts.
I'm a good guy. Okay. Let's go this way. See, we haven't killed anyone yet. We've knocked out a couple of people, but I haven't killed anyone. And that's how we're going to try and play this. We'll only start killing people if things go terribly wrong. If things go really pear-shaped and we're forced to do it. To survive. Whoa. Get a crab. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, game is a little bit frame ratey in this area. sure why. It's a lot of crab meat. This is where we are, by the way, and you can see where we're going to go to. Basically just this way. There's a cave here, though. Another collectible. There you go. Dude, imagine the restaurants around here if you had that sort of crab. Oh, man. Oh. Evil doggy. Oh, great. I don't even have a health pack. They're running from something. Or towards something. I think they're all trying to get me, but they can't because they can't climb ladders. Crab could probably feed like 50 people. Dude, yeah, imagine the restaurant. Like... You could make Crab Donald's, you know? Like McDonald's, but for crabs. You know, fast food crabs. I think that was a snake. Whoa! Oh great, we've been caught in a trap.
All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court.
Bоже mой, you are all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different.
Well, just let them get on with it.
Getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die.
Hello.
Brings the others.
The forest court comes first.
Hello.
The court will decide if we kill.
Just, you know, evil massive bear. Evil massive flaming bear. And somehow we got free. Okay then. Well, there you go. That bear is, I want to say evil, but he kind of saved me. You know what I mean? Kind of helped me get out of there alive. So, I don't know. Seems like a pretty friendly bear to me. Alright. Going pretty good so far. See why this is such a cool level? You got like this just massive bear following you around the whole level, and you gotta like avoid the bandits and stuff as well. We gotta head to there basically.
So you got out, you asshole.
I'm peaceful.
Skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous.
That's my backpack.
Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy. I got greedy.
So I'm friendly. I wouldn't.
Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready.
See, like, he could have just killed me, but he didn't. He's friendly. And that's the way you want to look at this game. If people are friendly to you, you be friendly to them. Oh, this is bad.
So where is he? He's still hanging out there. If the master didn't get him, what more reason to hurry up then?
Yeah, let's pick up some speed.
Alright, I remember this area. This is really cool. We should probably go up there and zip line. I hear some guys over there. Let's try and stay high up, I think. Because of the bear. We don't really want to, you know, get caught by the bear or anything. But you see, you can play this in any way you want. Like, you could play stealthily, like I am. Or you could, like, go around taking everyone out. Like, be really aggressive and just shoot at sight. Like, for everyone. But it's all up to choice. You don't have to play that way. Just, you know. Just go through, like, this entire area without killing anyone. I think there's an achievement for that, actually. Going through the whole area without killing anyone. So I'll try and do that. But I can't promise anything. This is like their full-on camp right here. There's tons of them here. I will knock this guy out, though. Which doesn't count as killing. There's a Chungus right there. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. He said he was gonna wash that off. Oh yeah, look, there he is. He's going. He's leaving the area. Oh, there's another thing here. Can we... Oh, that's to go from there down here. See, he's gone down there. I don't know if this is the right way, but we'll follow him down here. And knock him out. Oh yeah, that's it. We can get like new upgrades for this. We'll just like max out all of our upgrades on this thing. There you go. Got enough bolts. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to put upgrades on my my crossbow. Man's gonna drown. Probably. Didn't think about that. I don't think the game accounts for that. So I think we're okay. There's a guy right there. I'm gonna have to sneak past. I don't know if we go up there or we go around. I'm gonna try and go around. Yeah, we definitely go up. I can't believe it. We've made it through like the entire camp without actually killing anyone yet. This is pretty good. Don't mind me, lads. Just, you know, getting out of here. Oh, there is a thing we need to do behind, actually. Heck, I've done it wrong. We're supposed to save someone from this camp, I think. Why can't I go back through here? There we go, I can. Yeah, I'm supposed to go back and save someone from the camp who's like in the middle. Alyosha, who's the guy who went with me. We gotta go back. Heck. He's in this camp somewhere, Alyosha, but we gotta get him out. We can't like leave him here. He's vital. Don't mind me. Yeah, we gotta go like across there, I think. So where is he? I think he's in that big building. Like, you see the X on the map? I'm gonna go like in there, I think. How are we gonna do this? There's a guy right there, which is not ideal.
Up there, look! What is it?
That's okay. Okay. We're alright. We're okay. So we gotta go in there. I think he's in, like, the top of that building or something. I think. It's so hard to tell which way this guy's facing. He's facing towards that guy, isn't he? Yeah. So you see, they can't see me at the moment because it's so dark here. If we had that light on, they would be able to see me. Like that guy, maybe. But because we're in the dark, they can't see. See, they're talking about me. Like, where do you think that guy went? I'm kind of waiting for them to stop talking so that they just sort of walk away. There must be a point where they stop talking and just walk off and mind their own business. What do you mean the intruder's here? I'm not here! I'm not here! I'm a bush! Aw, come on! That's how easy you can die in this game. And how easy they can see you. Hopefully it'll put us right back where we were. Yeah, it's put us right here. That's okay. See how dodgy it can be? How am I supposed to, like... Well, I think I see. Can I just... do that? And then like that? Oh, I can't. But can I go around this way? Around the side? Kinda, but not really. I don't think they want you to. Like, I want to go in here. Like, just jump through here. I reckon I could fit. What if we do this? That's what you get for shotgunning me, you chungus. Okay. It's very intense, but I like it.
The second one arrives. You'd better beat it, though. Nobody will give you the time of day now when your friend ran away. We thought he was on the level. He didn't panic. Was kind to the girls. Told Olga lots of nice words I'd never even heard before. So we waited for the forest court. And then he escaped while I was talking to Olga. She just had to talk.
So what, he escaped?
Talk. Of course, I wouldn't mind going for a swim with her, but anyhow, now I get to sit here over his escape. I hope he breaks his legs in that church. Olga's none too good either. It's all her fault. They didn't even punish her. So you should go find him, or just shoot me.
I'm not going to shoot him. So, after all of that, Alyosha escaped from this camp where we thought he was. So, all of that was pointless. Me coming over here, basically. So that's great. There was no need for me to come over here. But I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we checked. It was worth checking. Because, like, if Alyosha was there, and we left without him, who knows what could have happened. But I'm glad we went over there and tried to rescue him anyway, even though he had already escaped. That's good. Okay. And the ending's just here as well. The ending to this part. So he said he went to the church, which we have already seen in the distance. What's the last time I played a guitar game? Yesterday. Don't mind me. Yeah, I played it yesterday. On stream. I did it in the morning though. Look at that. We got a thing. My screen flashed. And that means a thing happened. But yeah, I played it yesterday on stream. I did like an hour and a half or so. But the thing is, mainly I chart nowadays. That's my thing. I'm more of a charter than anything. Oh, I've gone all fuzzy after getting bitten by a snake. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly chart nowadays. I'm a very fast charter as well. Very fast. I can crank like 2 out in a day if I really wanted to. Sometimes even 3, depending on the song. I could do 3 if I didn't stream 3 charts a day. And just put all my effort into charting, but I don't want to because it's not that I don't enjoy charting, it's just one of those things where you gotta pace yourself with it, you know? Oh dear. You can't really chart all day every day. It's not good to do it that way. Be taken out of context. How? Not good to chart all day? What's the quote? Okay. Let's keep going. Keep going forward. I seem to remember this part. This is a tricky bit. Can I not climb this? Or, am I not able to climb this? Maybe it's because my light is out. Yeah, that's what it was. So look, we're like at the top of the camp now. Cool. So we're still not out of it yet. I'm not 100% on which way we go. Yeah, it's kind of that way-ish we gotta go. Yeah, there's the church over there. So you see what I mean? There's still like a massive camp full of these guys like right here. Guy right there. Right here. I don't want to take him out though. We can knock him out maybe. Yeah. We're certainly not killing him. Can crank out 2 a day. I can. I can see the context you mean though. I can crank 2 of my nuts out a day. So I think it's this way. Yeah. Gotta go up to that church. There must be a way, like, yeah, you can go from up down there as well. Ooh. Look at that, he's walking that way. I was about to throw a can, but I got lucky. He started walking. Oh, he was a sniper as well. Omega lol. Okay. We're almost there. Don't think we can, like, get across here. I think we've got to go up. So, like, around this way and up that way, I think. Because the church is just on this hill up here, if I'm not mistaken. What are we even doing? He just repeats that line. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? That's what you get for saying, what are we even doing, for like 1,000,000 times. I think he just glitched out, that guy. And he just kept saying like a bunch of voice lines over and over and over again. Yeah, I think we go up this way. I'm surprised we got through this area as, you know, smoothly as we have. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I want to check this area out first. Oh yeah, I remember this. You got some really fun parts coming up soon. Here we go. This is where things get interesting. So like there's a swamp camp down there. Along with like a big main road that goes down all the way this way that you can't get past. So you got to go into this cave over here, and then you got to like go through a gassy area over there. I remember, along with a big cave in there that takes you out to here. That's what I remember. But I know something really cool's coming up here. Right, here we go. Bunch of dead guys. Must be a lumberjack over there. There's a bear. Set the bear on fire. That's right. We gotta attack this bear. What? Ah! Run. Giant evil bear attack. I'm gonna be honest, as someone who's beaten Elden Ring and some of the hardest bosses in that game, you can't even really call this a boss. Really. Oh. Go on, get out of here, bear. Oh no! He got me. He hit me. Come on, get out of here, bear. Got caught on a bench. Roar. Yeah, you better roar. Run. I still have another, ooh. Ow. Still have another one of these I can use. Another Molotov. I don't like the Molotovs. He must be getting low now. Must be almost dead. Gotta be. Ow! That's not fair, I got caught on a bench. I hope we got enough ammo for this. I got like nothing left. It literally wants me to melee now. Is he dead? I think he's dead. He's doing something. Oh, there you go. Standoff against the bear in the first encounter. Got the achievement. Cool. We took him out. So I think, after beating this boss, I think the boss is actually tied to your ammo and what goods you have on you, instead of having like a normal health bar. So it's like, it's a way of the game like resetting how much ammo you have at any point. And I wish more games would do that. So instead of that boss having like a health bar like Elden Ring and you just gotta get it to the bottom, Instead, it's all based on how much ammo you have. So if you've got like loads and loads of ammo, it'll take longer for it to die. And if you've got like, you know, less ammo and, you know, barely any resources, it'll be a lot easier. So it's like more of a resetting system, as far as I'm aware. A way of resetting the ammo economy. I'm fairly certain that it does it that way. Which is really cool. But we did it. We took out the bear.
What is your situation? Over.
How is it going?
Oh, now, please.
Ooh, just what we need. A crafting station. Let's just, you know... craft a bunch of bolts. There you go. We got ammo again. Not that I'm really going to use it, but still. What if we come across the bear again? Okay. Now that we're here, I guess we go through here then.
Freeze, Drifter.
I'm peaceful.
We meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
Olga. She's the one who helped
Was it
us.
you fighting the master of the forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years.
Yeah, I took the bear out.
Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam.
He's at the dam?
He said your
Okay.
colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry,
Cool.
I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present.
Okay.
As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight.
Okay. So
Take
she
the
doesn't
boat
want
to
me to
the
kill him?
market. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi.
Okay.
I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Cool. So basically, this next area, again, doesn't want us to kill anyone. Which is great. And she's like the leader of them, I guess. The leader of the bandits. So, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. I don't think we've got the achievement yet, but we're getting closer to that sort of thing. Is he donging the bell? I think he's... Yeah, someone's donging a bell somewhere. Okay. Cool. So, we gotta get to the swamp next, I guess. Which is down here. And the swamp, not a very nice place, if I'm being honest. Not very pleasant. We should probably sleep and make it nighttime again. That is certainly the better idea. Yeah, we'll make it night. And we're going to make it night because it's harder for enemies to see me at night time. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're going to go through the swamp. I don't know exactly the way we go through the swamp, but I think we just go, like, up the road until we can't anymore. I think that's the way through there. Alright, going well. Going well. I'm not sure if we're going to get the achievement or not. I don't know if it's don't even knock out anyone, but I think we're alright at the moment. Yeah, this is the way in. Okay, well, we got a couple more upgrades for our thing. Here you go, thin bow, medium magazine. Yeah, and I do definitely need more filters for this, but I don't have enough. Okay, we should be okay with 12 minutes, though. I hear people whistling up here. Okay, here we go. So if you remember, in this enemy camp, we're not allowed to kill people. Almost got sawed by someone. Oh, by him. Okay. That's by who? Well, we're not going to kill him, but we are just going to knock him out. I don't know how he didn't see me. Absolutely no idea. Not a very good sniper, is he? So yeah, we got to get through to the other side of this camp. Somehow. And steal a boat. Not this one. We've got to steal a little rowing boat and get through. Why do I feel like my field of view is suddenly smaller? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with that, but I think I'm okay. Knock him out. There's a boat there. Thing is, as amazing as this level is, this is the part of the game I forget the most. I do not remember this part. I remember the part with the bear. I remember all of that before. Okay, I'm alright. He saw me, but we took him out, and he didn't call the others, so I see that as a win. wait, there's a guy there. Is he turned around? He's kind of half turned. We'll go this way.
Who's that?
It was just me, I guess. From where would an intruder appear here anyway?
Almost got spotted there. So there's a guy, yeah, he's coming back this way, I think. So look, this is the gate we need to open, you see. So we need to open... Oh no, this gate is open. So it is open, this one. And we've got to get a boat from somewhere and somehow get through without anyone seeing me.
There he is, an intruder! You dirty bandit!
Someone saw something. I don't know if they know where I am, though. They know someone's here. But they don't know where he is. I'm not here. I'm a bush. Okay, there's a boat there. I think that's where we go, actually. I think realistically we gotta knock these guys out. Really. Because otherwise they're gonna see me on the boat. Okay. We're alright. They still don't know I'm here. Oh, you see how good this game is? It's so intense. Like, any wrong move and you get spotted. And then you're dead. So I think all the guys in this area are knocked out. There's a guy there, but luckily he is not looking this way. And now we can traverse this area fine. without any trouble. We should be alright. Because we've taken out all the guys in that area. So they shouldn't, you know, shouldn't wake up. Knocking people out in this game, by the way, doesn't actually do, like, anything bad. Okay, if this is the place I remember, we gotta be quick. Yeah, it is. So basically, we've got to turn this lift on. If I remember, and the lift is not being powered. So yeah, we got to turn the generators on. You can see the cable here, you see. But we got to be quick because we're under the time. Is the problem because it's all gassy area. There's one. Okay. Well, that means it's offline, so there's got to be a generator around here. And of course it's chucking it with rain now, so I can't see anything. But I know there's a generator around here somewhere that we gotta turn on. Okay, there's a generator. Okay, let's run. Got horrible monster things after me, of course. So I think we should be alright to turn this on now. This panel. Yeah, there you go. Whew. So I think we're able to just turn this on now. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Spooky area. And I think I remember what's in here now. Yeah, it's this bit. Okay. Alright, let's kick the door in. Oh. Hello.
Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is broad enough.
He's a bit of a silly Billy.
Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir.
Yeah, I'm good.
Leaving already? You're just a rat like the rest of them. After all. Rats running from a ship.
He's a bit weird, isn't he? Oh, there's the bear up there. So the bear's still alive then. We got through that area a lot quicker than I thought we would do. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh dear. Angry bear. How do I get rid of this? It's not letting me get rid of my thing. My charger. There we go. And naturally we get like a cave of spiders. Because of course we do. Oh, the radiation's getting so bad here that we can't actually, can't use my light. Everything's like breaking. Gotta run. Can't get through the door. Well, we gotta go through here. Whew. Spooky. Had all those spiders after me. Horrible things, those spiders. I do remember we need this, the jerry can, for something. That's it, yeah. I remember now. So that door isn't powered, so we've got to go down there again and turn the generator back on. Which I think is down there. Nothing in that one. Yeah, here you go. So we got the correct one on the first try, before we even knew what we were really supposed to do in this game. But there you go. Okay, so the door is now powered. Let's get out of here. Luckily, the spiders can't get up here. Alright, here we go. Another crafting bench. Good. We're getting through it. Getting through it. Alright. Things are going really well. I don't know how things have gone this well. But yeah. It's good. I think we've made it through. Almost. An angry bear somewhere. Oh, I hear Alicia.
Damn, you're alive!
I did it.
I'm
I made
so
it.
glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
So yeah, that's where we've just come from. All the way up there. We've somehow managed to get all the way through the swamp and up to this area, which is one of the prettiest places in the entire place. Like, this entire game, it's crazy how pretty this place is.
Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley.
Ooh.
Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me. We
Can't see.
Nobody can, really. Ah, well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old
Okay, well, it's just there.
will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora.
Let's just explore a little bit. Scavenge.
Everyone respects her.
Yeah, Olga.
Well, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I said we're not enemies. She was the one who let me go from their camp. Love at first sight. I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof. She was so snitty.
Yeah, look, the weather's getting bad. Can we just hurry up a little bit, guy? You know, we got to get back to the Aurora, and, you know, the zipline's just there. Do you not maybe think we should hurry back?
So now I have this thought stuck in my head. I hope Olga persuades all those guys to leave. And leaves herself.
Got me trapped in a cutscene?
Like this feeling,
Yeah.
Artyom.
How's it going, bulk up?
There's this beast I saw.
Oh, the bear! You mean the bear that I have already fought? This is my favourite level, by the way, Ballcap.
I think it smelled us. This bridge has seen better days.
Oof. You gotta help me.
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god, it's the bear. He's back. Don't kill me. I wish I could. Oh, frame rate boulder. Who doesn't love that frame rate boulder? Oh, we got another showdown with the bear. Ow. It's not the ideal place to be fighting a bear. Ow. Ow. That's not fair. I can't do anything. Run. I've run out of stuff. I got one throwing arrow. Punch, punch, punch. Ow. Ow. This isn't good. When you run out of ammo, there's not a lot you can do, really, you know? We've only got the crossbow here. Yeah, these little houses here are literally just for the bear to destroy, I think. Can you make it fall off a cliff? I don't think so. And I say that because that's what's supposed to happen at the end of this section. Spoilers. Oh snap, we picked up some stuff. Ow! Let me over! Run! I know there's a way of switching ammo types, but I forget how you do it. Definitely not that. What's the button for switching ammo types? That's not it. We gotta pause. What's the thing? Keyboard. Weapons. Holster, use, interact, melee attack, throw secondary. I don't think there is a button to do that. Oh, there's a guy there. Did you see it showed like some things that we could pick up? There. I can't run now. Okay, I can. I can run. Get hit. I'm on fire now as well. Okay. Come on. We have explosive bolts. I know that much. See, like, there. I'm certain we have explosive bolts. It's a simplified poop boss from the Binding of Isaac. I'd say a more intense poop boss than the Binding of Isaac. I'll put it that way. It's a more intense version of it. Ow. Those walls that are the pain. Oh my god. Oh snap! Isn't that cool? The game makes it look like you die, but you actually don't.
What an enormous beast!
It is a big boy.
Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension.
It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool, the big bear. It's like the entire level has been building up to it the entire time. Because like, at the very start of the level, you see the bear like, run across the forest and stuff, and then you see it, like, you get caught in a trap, and,
I can't just stop and
you know, the bear attacks some guys while you're in the trap, and that, you know, you kind of let yourself out of the trap. It just builds it all the way up throughout the entire level to, like, a massive boss fight at the end.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go. Olga!
So this is another one of the chapter endings. He could, like, if you're good, like we have been, Alyosha will come with us and stay with us. But if you've been bad, he stays there with that lady, Olga. So by good and bad, I mean if you, you know, kill guys that you're not supposed to kill, that sort of thing, you'll get a different ending of this chapter. So every big open worldish area ends with either a guy coming with you or staying there in some way or another.
No, the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far.
Anna's illness.
Come.
I know, right? They could have stopped it. They could have stopped it, but they didn't. So I didn't even know.
The Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back.
But yeah, such a fun level. So good. It's so intense.
We knew it was not
and you can play it either way. You can go through and attack every single person you see and play it badly. Or you can play it as good as you possibly can and not kill anyone, and you'll be fine. You know, you'll make it through. I don't think I got that achievement though to go throughout that level without killing anyone. I don't know why I didn't get that. Let me have a look at the achieves. I just want to see. Just want to check. Killed the bear at the end. I don't think that counts. Let me have a look on the achievement list. Oh, complete the Taiga level, that level, without attacking anyone or getting noticed. So you can't even attack anyone. That's a really tricky achievement. You can't even, like, knock people out. The Forest Child achievement. Complete the Taiga level without attacking anyone or getting noticed. Tricky. Very tricky. So you're not even allowed to hit anyone. So, I don't know if this is the really long cutscene level. Might be. I don't remember. But this is another cutscene level. And then it's on to the final area.
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end.
I reckon we can beat the game today. Should let the bear maul you. Yeah.
Mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean.
Still alive. Yeah, she's alive at the moment. We didn't replace Anna. We couldn't do that.
We could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You'll save me again, won't you?
Mm-hmm. So her condition's getting worse.
Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
She not well. Sag.
Come with me, bratucha. There are things to discuss.
Okay.
Hey, leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge. Stefan, come to the bridge.
All right, one moment.
Did someone bully you?
No,
How can someone bully you?
I'm afraid.
Afraid? What of?
This, I have this cough. What if it's like Aunt
Oh
Anna's?
no.
Don't worry, Nastya. You didn't breathe any gas after all. It's just a cold.
Don't worry, Artyom. I'm gonna be okay. Anna's strong.
You are a silly sausage. Come on, this game's like really serious.
We have news, and it seems to be bad.
We haven't had any other variety in a long time.
Take a seat, bratucha. Boy, this conversation is not gonna be simple.
It's like a really dark moment, and you're like, you know, telling jokes all throughout of it.
This shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's up with it?
Novosibirsk.
The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow. The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably.
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not the other way. We go together.
Sir, please.
First, she is my daughter, his wife.
When the game is taking itself too seriously, you can't help making. That's fine. It's funny. It's a different look on it.
With his dream, he dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the Order. We are one crew, and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an Order mission. It is a personal errand. Mine
So basically, we have to go to Novosibirsk, which is this giant city similar to like Moscow in this game, in order to find some medicine to save Anna.
in your hands too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting
So remember how I said, like a couple days ago when we played this before, that like you were saying, why is it called Metro?
what Yermak said. Revise him.
You're going to see why it's called Metro. We're going back into the Metro, but in a different place.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Academ Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter.
Academ Gorodok.
Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first. Yes, sir.
So it's very radioactive there.
Radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been through.
Should have called it another Metro, possibly.
Sir, an update on the suits.
Yes. What's the situation?
Metro to Metro.
I managed to assemble only 2 complete.
So this is where we've gone. We've got Moscow up there. We've gone all the way down there, past the Volga, through the mountains,
Will they help?
all the way through the Taiga. Now, Novosibirsk.
Anna isn't giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us. We are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation.
Radiation.
Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. Back to Savannah.
You know what's funny as well about this guy doing the voice? You know who I see? I imagine, what's his name? Nico Bellic from GTA 4. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same guy. But it sounds like the same guy. I don't know if it is though, you know? Kind of close. Yeah. I can see it. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick toilet break before we actually start this level, because it's quite a big one. Quite a big one. It is more of a more linear as well, this level. It's not an open world. We've done all the open world bits. This is a linear level to kind of end the game off. Anyway, I'll be right back. To be fair, now that I think about it, you know that last level we played? The open world area? It was actually really linear. So there were two large open world areas. The third one, which is the Taiga area, isn't so much an open world area. It's more of like a point A to point B, but there's kind of a bit of exploring you can do along the way. You know what I mean? It's still not open world, that one, technically. Like it is, but it isn't. Like a large linear level is how I would explain it. Anyway, this one is very linear. So yeah, but it's long. And here we go, back in the winter. So it's been basically a full year since the game started. And we were in, like, the Volga and, at the very start of the game in Moscow.
What do you know? We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
And there's a really awesome part of this level where you kind of split away from Miller, because it's you and Miller going on this journey. You and Miller kind of split away for a short amount of time, and you're completely alone. You've got no contact with the train or anything. It's just you in a big tunnel, and it's so good. That atmosphere is nuts.
I am ready, Miller. I am ready. Follow me.
Good luck. You can rely on us.
We are in Novosibirsk. I really wish in every video game you'd walk the same speed as the NPCs.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought.
And it's never the case.
So we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak, we'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. I'm at it.
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akadem Gorodok.
Akadem Gorodok.
The Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for the Aurora there.
I'm staying to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Yeah, I too, actually. I'm surprised the railroad is so intact. I agree. Though, to be fair though, I think you missed it, but the reason why we got separated from the train is because the train track collapsed while we were going on a little expedition, looking through the valley, just to check and see if that a little, like, shortcut was safe, and it wasn't, because we fell off, and, you know, had to go through that entire Taiga level. But luckily, Alyosha, the guy we were with at the time, radioed in that it's not safe for the train. There's no way the train would make it, so you got to go the other way. And then they were like, oh, well, the track's broken here, so we're going to have to stop and fix it quickly before we move on. And luckily, they were just about done as we were, you know, riding the zip line. If you remember, the train was going past. So that's why there was that split. They got held up because the track was broken.
Goodbye, Uncle Tom.
She's still got the teddy.
Don't worry about Aunt Anna. Daddy and I will watch over her.
So, I mean, you can avoid getting that teddy for the entire game. Like, in that side quest, you could ignore that completely, and that interaction there would be completely different. It's crazy how, like, a little side quest like that can have such a big impact on the game.
Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom.
Hello. I'm playing with the light.
The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now.
There you go. She's still alive.
Soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine.
Okay. We gotta go on this quest to get the medicine. That's basically why we're here.
Thank you.
Better give me some good gear.
This is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Think well what to pack. So this is basically saying, look, this is the final bit of the game. You're going to need absolutely everything you possibly can to make it all the way through. That's what the game's telling us. So like all of these resources here, like this huge amount. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We can swap it for the T-car. I haven't used the T-car like at all, so we're going to keep the crossbow. High capacity magazine. Pneumatic bow system. Oh, that does knock off some damage. Speeds up reloading. That's okay. We're going to really think about the weapons we take with us. I think that's perfectly fine. I'll keep the shotgun as well. I'll keep... really, I don't think we need the suppressor. So we'll go for that, I think. Don't really need anything on that. Anna to serve as a decoy. And no. We don't really use the sniper rifle or this. the bolts, though. See, like, incendiary ammunition. Explosive bolts. I know how you make explosive bolts. How you use them. Okay, I think we're good. So on my 1, I've got the shotgun.
With it or on it?
On my 2, I have the AK, basically. And on the 3, I've got the crossbow. And these are all the weapons that we've got. I'm certain there are more that we just haven't found through this playthrough. I really haven't been focusing on finding all of them. But I'm certain there are more weapons that we just haven't picked up or haven't really messed with.
You ready? We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count.
Take Anna with us to serve as a decoy.
Saddle up.
A human shield, yeah. That's it. Anna the human shield. Alright, here we go.
You keep Overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road.
Overwatch, but I don't like that game. I mean, I did until they changed it to Overwatch 2. When it came to Overwatch, I enjoyed playing as Soldier 76, D.Va, but then they changed D.Va in a patch and ruined D.Va, where like you just shoot enemies and they take like no damage. And I also liked Zenyatta as well. Fun but difficult character. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? I'm not a superhero guy. No. It's not for me. Not a superhero guy. I will say that I enjoy like things that do things a bit different. So like I like The Boys, the show The Boys, because it's like anti-superhero. The superheroes are the bad guys. And Invincible, although I've only seen season 1 of it. But I'm not really I don't know, not really a superhero kind of guy. I think if I were to get back into anything, it would probably be Team Fortress 2. But I think I might wait until Classic Fortress 2 is a thing. Like there's the classic mod or whatever for it.
That's a lot of cars. The army had the traffic blocked. The town got hit smack in the middle of evacuation.
You watched a bit of season 2. Dropped after a few episodes, fair enough. It did that. Like, I enjoyed season 1, but it does that thing that every show seems to do nowadays. Like, at the end of series 1, you think it's gonna end, and then, like, the bad guy gets away. And then for, like, all the way through season 2, you don't see the bad guy at all. You know what I mean? Like, he's just not there. I'm assuming it's like that. It just kind of cuts off... completely cuts off the story and saves it for later, sort of thing. Every show does that nowadays.
This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. Oh, so much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute.
I will give it a go eventually, season 2, but yeah.
Buildings are intact, but the city is dead. you think Moscow was better, eh? Damn. Alright, okay. Turn right. There is nowhere else to go. Try the courtyard on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here.
I think that's the best way to do shit like TV shows nowadays. Is to like not watch it when it first airs, just watch it when it's completely finished. I prefer doing it that way. The one show that I don't do that with is Clarkson's Farm. I really like Clarkson's Farm. Clarkson's Farm's that sort of game where not game. Oh. I thought you said the snow's picking up. It's just stopped completely. What snow? What storm? There isn't a storm here. There's nothing. I am moving on. You move on. Speed up. Yeah, I really enjoyed Clarkson's Farm. I will watch all of that as and when it comes out. I haven't played a farming simulator, but I would like to. I think that's on my list of games to play. Farming sim. Careful. You alright? Yeah, it's a big hole, isn't it? Big hole. Whee! No way back now.
Wow, we're finally here. Let's find a way to the city center. That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel?
What about here, maybe?
Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this. Skeletons all around. These have been here for at least 20 years. Let's move on and keep your eyes peeled. These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might.
So, you know, this is Metro.
We need to get to the Lenin Square station. The Institute is a stone's throw from there. The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long. It's a bit safer down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there. The tunnels. This is just like back home. We're in our element here.
Exactly. Oh look, we can take our mask off. The timer wasn't on.
What do you know? The air is breathable.
Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say.
Yeah, good old mutants. They're back again. Classic Metro.
The straightway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel next to ours.
We got a mole. A moleman.
Are you okay? Good. Come and get some!
These guys are quick.
Whoa! Incoming! Get ready!
Those numbers, I believe it's the distance you've traveled. And it's also kind of like a save icon as well. So it's like a saving icon and also the overall distance you've traveled on the train sort of thing. Just to kind of show you progress and whatever.
I guess we can handle these. What do these things even eat here? Not people, that's for sure.
Alright. Let's keep going.
So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago. Look around here.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
Useful.
There you go. Turn the lights on.
Watch out! It's all rotten. Don't fall in. Another dead end. The bridge is down. There are usually 2 levels in such collectors. Let's try to get through down there.
We're in a poo-poo tunnel now. Look how poo-poo it is. We're in a poo-poo tunnel.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think these things don't like light. That's most likely it.
There's something in the water. We better get out.
Okay. There's got to be something around here.
We could get out here.
Something in the water.
Here are the
Poo-poo.
locals. Reminds one of that execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it? 8,000 kilometers later, and we're at an execution pit again. I wonder if they were called spies too.
Hey, look, there's me in the light. Note. Can we go through here, maybe? No. Oh, that's just the way back where we were, you see? That's that room in there. So we've just gone across the way.
These people died a year ago at most. There might still be survivors. Stay at the ready.
I'm glad I followed him and kept to the side.
They were all executed. Doesn't seem like a war at all.
Oh great, all my weapons all dirty already. That's what I wanted. Might as well keep it out now.
I don't like these supports. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
This is a bit dodgy.
Let's see. Oh, look at this dust.
Horrible dust.
Seems solid enough.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. See, it's fine. No problem there.
We're in a station's outskirts. Wait, I'll pop a flare. Damn. This was war after all.
Make a YouTube thumbnail. I didn't follow this NPC and then this happened. That reminds me, something I found recently, is that you can ask ChatGPT to make you a thumbnail for you. And like you can literally just like go in MS Paint and be like, I want this here, that here, and that here. And it'll be able to generate you exactly what you're after.
Let's go to this station. We might find something out there.
So like from the last level, if you wanted a picture of the bear in a certain particular point of the screen, you could like make a picture of that giant bear in a certain point of the screen, or you know, whatever you wanted, you could just ask it. It's pretty crazy. I know some people are against AI, but I think it's a really cool technology. And when you don't like know any artists at all, and the rest of them that you find on Twitch are all scams, not a bad option, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can create the thing is as well, like, it's even in thumbnails that you wouldn't expect. Like, even like modern thumbnails, like you can basically say, hey, can you create me a thumbnail with, you know, Billy Chungus 98's face on the person. It'll do that. It'll actually do a Google search of Billy Chungus 98 and, you know, get his face and put it on a person in the thumbnail. It's pretty crazy how good it is. I even tried it with me, and I kid you not, it made me look like a girl. It actually portrayed me as a girl. Because it saw I had long hair and assumed I was I was a girl.
What was that? There, again.
I think we're safe.
That was close. Damn it. I thought I was seeing things again. The dead rising. We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate.
I'll show you what I mean. We'll do it right now. We'll generate an image. We'll make one right now. Can you make me a YouTube thumbnail of the Taiga level in Metro Exodus where I'm looking terrified of a giant, or of the giant mutant bear. We'll put where Xantor Gaming, there you go, is looking terrified of the giant mutant bear. Send. And it says getting started. So it doesn't do it straight away. So I'm going to minimize that, and we're going to look back at it in a little bit. Because it does take a while to generate it.
Give me a hand, Altium.
That's all you need to do. Just say that. And then it'll start working on it. It does take some time though. It's not, you know, like seconds. It takes like maybe 5 minutes or so to do. And then you can literally say to it, actually, I don't have this color of eyes. Can you change the eye color? And can you do this and do that and make these changes? And it'll do that.
That's enough. Let's go.
So we'll check back soon and see what it comes back with. I'm not going to use it, but
Airline transfer station.
I'm not going to use it. I will probably use some AI art in thumbnails in the future, but I'm not going to do it unless I absolutely need to. Like if there's a picture that I really need, or some sort of art that I need that I really can't find myself. So I'm always going to use Google search first, and then like use remove.bg, the website, to remove the background for me automatically. Which is really good website, by the way. Remove.bg. It's magic. It is actually magic, that website, if you've never used it. If you've got a picture that you just want the background removing, you just go on remove.bg. That's the website. Click and drag the picture in, and in seconds, the background will be gone.
Hence the hecatomb. They sure didn't joke around here.
Super good. All free. Hashtag ad. It's not. It's just a tool that I use that's really good. The other one is PhotoP. So PEA, as in the little P. And it's basically Photoshop, but in your browser.
So people here did survive for some time.
And I use that all the time. That's amazing.
But assumed they had jammers too. After the bombs,
It's literally the exact same as Photoshop. Like, you look at it and it looks the same.
was our only chance to prevent new attacks.
Like, sure, the newer Photoshops have, like, you know, some new tools, like AI tools and stuff, but you don't need that. It's got all of the necessary things you need.
Abandoned a long time ago.
Like liquefy, blurring,
We lied to the people of Moscow.
everything you need.
But how else were we supposed to band them together? Protect them? Dead men can't enjoy freedom. Look around here, Arthur. You might find something useful.
Look around, you might find something useful. A book.
All of the metro systems were built similarly, so there should be a ventilation well here.
Affinity photo designer. If you need to do some beyond paint. I wasn't able to create the image this time. Bruh. Okay, well, we'll do it, but we'll make it a bit better. A thumbnail. A YouTube thumbnail with a giant mutant bear in a taiga forest. With a with a man running away from it. There you go. I think it was the whole Xantor Gaming thing, the Taiga level and stuff as well, that really confused it. So it got confused. You gotta, you gotta give it more information. So yeah, it didn't create a thumbnail from that. It got too confused. All right, let's keep going. Also, I'm gonna quick save because all this tabbing out might mess with it.
If we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel, and from there to the next track tunnel. That piece of iron.
Bucket. Hey, is that the old Minecraft server? Craft Bucket?
Loose. Check it out, will you? Check that out.
Oh, who are you? It's a kid.
Wait.
It's a child.
I'll give you a boost. Follow him. Good luck.
Spelled as bucket. That's right. Yeah. Come back here, child. We're chasing a child. He's a survivor. Come here. Just wait. Might require some clarification. Look, we've just arrived in this city where there are no survivors, and we've found a survivor. That's the clarification. In a supposed city where everything is dead, we've actually found someone. Where's the boy? He's got to be around here somewhere. Hello? Boy? Where, boy? Yeah, we just want to talk. We're not here to shoot you or anything. We're not going to kill you. He's got to be around here somewhere. There he is. I can't.
Where do you think you're going? Finally. Why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscar, Rapid Response Unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
All right, Private. We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Moscow. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
all right.
No monkey business, mind you.
This way. The station's nearby.
Has it done it? Yeah, here you go. Look at this. How's that? This is what ChatGPT has generated for a giant mutant bear chasing someone through a forest. Isn't that cool? It just came up with that randomly. Say what you want about AI, but it's pretty cool. That's when you want to press don't recommend this channel. I mean, it's, you know, some people might not know it's AI. From this, I would know, I would probably know it was AI, but I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. Here we go. It just shows, you know.
Just one section to the institute.
Bendy arrows and utterly fake thumbnails. You see, I don't do that. I don't know if you've seen my thumbnails. Mine aren't really clickbaity. I basically show exactly what you're after.
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the institute? But there's no more green stuff.
I do. I'd say the more clickbaity thing that I do, but it isn't really clickbait because it is exactly what you get. Is the title. The title is extremely important for getting YouTube video views.
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
So it's always like a question or the whole "I did this in this game" sort of thing.
Wait. Give me a boost here, please.
So like, can I get every achievement in this level? That sort of thing. But that's like the YouTube meta, you know? It's one of those, you know, if you can't beat them, join them.
Let's see how you like some of this.
Yours look fine, at least they convey what the video is about. Exactly, exactly. That's what I do. I don't want to make, you know, clickbait. Like, that Metro one we generated, I wouldn't use that. I'm not a fan of doing the whole, you know, crazy mega shock face. I do, like, I have used them before, but only because I have, like, a library of them. Of faces that I've used in the past. Which was for a different YouTube channel anyway. And it's like, I might as well use them while I got them, you know? But my more modern ones, I'm very happy with. Basically, the older the thumbnail gets, the worse it is. For me. Which is good. Because that means I'm improving all the time. Getting better.
Private Pletnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go? Did he just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here.
Oh.
He's alive.
Ah.
It was only a couple of mutants. Are you really from Moscow?
We are.
Yes.
I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
But like, yeah, with like the whole AI thumbnails stuff, I wouldn't use it unless there's a picture, like I can't find a sort of picture that I'm looking for it. Because I know exactly what I'm after when making a thumbnail. I always have like a clear picture in mind of what I'm after.
Thought you were rioters. We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that.
But it would mainly be like a background image or a certain like character model or whatever doing an impression of something. So I could say like, can you make a picture of Colonel Miller from the Metro games doing this?
Dad's on a mission, and there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Hey look, postcard.
The city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff, like the rich guys.
Wait. Except the land map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
You can probably do that. Miller twerking with a bear?
When did he leave?
A month back.
Probably.
And he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that SATCOM center.
Just
we were going to leave the city in the
things
spring.
where you can't get a picture of something otherwise
Said, we're sure to find the
is the only
place
time I
if we
would
get
use it. And I haven't used it in a thumbnail yet.
Private, we need to use your radio.
Because it's still a brand new thing.
Let's contact the Aurora.
Making
I'm going to get
thumbnails.
that map. We should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the institute.
Here we go.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak.
Come again, Aurora. Over.
Lost signal.
Do you copy, Aurora? Over.
So this is the part of the game that I talked about earlier. About how there's a point late in the game where you completely split off with Miller and you're completely on your own.
Chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map.
So Miller's going to get a map and then we're going to be left completely alone with no contact with the train or anything.
saving them for escape from the city.
Great. Thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going.
A railgun.
Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready. Don't forget to restore some filters, Artyom. Won't have time to do that later. This map is definitely more recent.
Where is it?
Where is this railgun?
How did you and your father end up the only survivor?
Might be this one is what he means.
The anti-rat ran up. You can't survive without it. Fire stations rioted.
Not really sure.
Sent in soldiers,
He was like, hey, take my railgun.
and then some died in combat.
I didn't see it.
Not enough people
I probably wouldn't use it anyway.
The mutants broke through
I would assume he means this, but that's not a railgun, it's like a pneumatic gun. It's alright.
Here it is.
We don't need it.
As far as I understand, that ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes, that one. Then you go through the station. Then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you. So, this is what I've been keeping
Alright,
them
we're
all
prepared.
along. Are you ready?
So this is some anti-radiation gun
Good luck.
that we've got that we can use on ourselves.
The life of my daughter, your wife.
You don't actually have to use it. It's an automatic thing. Alright, here we go. This is it. So, this is the point in the game where you're completely alone in the metro. You've got no contact whatsoever outside. We're all on our own now. Anna is Miller's daughter. Yes. Yes. Correct. That's why he wants to save Anna so badly. To save his daughter. And my in-game wife as well. How's it going, Soup? You've just joined us at a really cool part of the game. One of the best parts of the whole game. We've just been set free alone in order to try and find a hospital with some medicine that will stop my in-game wife from dying. Does it come within 10 minutes? Well, it's a very slow game, so it's going to take a while. But we have just got to it. We're now completely alone in this underground area. No contact with our crew or anything. So it's all alone, very quiet, very atmospheric. Okay, we're alright. Okay. So I remember when I played on hardcore difficulty, at this point in the game I had no ammo. Like, at all. Because I didn't have any crafting materials to use at that last crafting station. So I had nothing. I only had throwing arrows. And that's how brutal this game gets. On the hardest difficulty, anyway. We're playing on normal because I just wanted to do a casual playthrough. But that's how crazy this game can get. Zero ammo as you're about to go into this massive, winding, endless tunnel of nothing. In order to try and find... Oh. In order to try and find medicine. Okay, we're alright. I've seen a Savage beta update. I knew it was coming today. I do know it was coming today. Or soon. I don't know if it was today. I know that there is the 1.1 beta. Oh, it's out? Cool. Cool. I don't think there's like... There isn't any like... I wouldn't say like like a huge content update. It's more like quality of life stuff, isn't it? So like, you get elevators and vertical splitters, which is what I was asking for like the entirety of my playthrough. So it's like, you know, a big quality of life update. It's nothing huge. So overall, I wouldn't say it's something I'm particularly going to be playing, I don't think. If I were to play anything, if I were to play it again, I'd wait for like another update. They're not quite vertical, right. That's fair. So that's not working. So what do I do here then? See how eerie this place is? There's got to be a way through. Oh, we literally hold it down. That's why. Alright, here we go. So we've got 11 bullets left on this shotgun, and then we're going to have to swap to another weapon. But yeah, like, I get it. Like, if they add vertical splitters, they have to make it so it's kind of fair. They can't just make it so that they're incredibly broken. And overpowered, so that people just use that all the time. Luminosity of the mushrooms. It's more for ambient lighting and also kind of the yellow paint of the game. You know? When yellow paint is just like showing you the way forward. Alright, we got a boat here. This part's so cool. Wait, can we can turn this lamp on, can't we? Yeah, there you go. Definitely a good idea to do that. See a giant lizard monster there. We just went past in front. You see what I mean? Like the whole game up until this point, you've got people talking to you through like a radio, or there's always somewhere to go back to. But at this point, there's none of that. It's all silence. It's all atmosphere and silence, and there's nothing. You make your own adventure, sort of thing. Exactly, yeah, it's like... Exactly. No cutscenes, nothing. It's all atmosphere. And whatnot. And like slugs were like spitting at me. Who doesn't like it when the slug spits at you? We could probably use this. I want to say for the rest of the game now. This weapon. And get by with enough ammo. It's not that it's really short or anything. There's still quite a bit to go. But you'll see. Oh. We can definitely complete it today, though. 100%. This is like the last final level. So like the mole rats, I don't know if you're noticing this, but the mole rats are all running away from this giant like beast thing that's appearing in the water. So it's very similar to the catfish from the first level. Very similar from the catfish. Look at it. It's a giant slug monster. Oh, and yeah, this side room, by the way, completely optional. Completely optional. You don't even have to go in there at all. It's just if you want, like, to get more resources. Which, I mean, you should do, and you should explore everything. Because you need them in this game, but... It's just a little bonus room. For funsies. Some people would pay money for being spit on by slugs. There's gotta be a thing, right? You know what I mean by a thing? Where people are just into slugs or something, you know what I mean? There has to be some sort of dodgy thing like that. If there isn't, I'm going to be very surprised. So look at all these pinguses, they don't like the light. And we're getting spat on by these things as well. So really, we should stop, heal, and then take out all these slugs before moving forward. Because they will kill us if we're not careful. Their spit does hurt. I love this tunnel. This is like such a long tunnel. It's like so unnecessarily long. And that gives like, I don't know, the idea of travelling distance. Like you're really going far in this place. How's it going, Cena Fam? Hope things are good. Oh, it's getting gassy here. So you see it gradually ramps it all up. You have a fever? Oof. I hope you get better soon. I hate having colds. Whenever I have a cold, I just, yeah, I end up having a cough for like 3.5 to 4 months. It just lasts forever. My coughs. Oh snap! We got attacked by a giant lizard thing. A giant evil eel. Kind of like Anna. A little bit like that, only I'm not, you know, coughing up blood or anything like that. Get out of here. That's the definition of Squid Game right there. Got these giant evil anime tentacle monsters after us. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but whenever I have a cough, a cold, I've got a cough for about 3-4 months afterwards. Nothing I can do about it. The last time I was ill, though, was back in around October, and I will say it did last less time than usual, because I didn't try and stream through the cough. Because usually I would stream throughout the time I had a cough, and talking would irritate it and make it worse. Well, not worse, it would just stop it from getting better, because I'd be coughing a lot. But when I got ill the last time, it wasn't as bad, the cough, because I of course wasn't streaming at that point, because I didn't have internet to stream. See how horrible this area is? It's like Scorn. Oh? Oh, snap. Giant evil squid monsters. Got him. Okay. Bit spooky. We're making it. But we don't have any healing things now. And our gas mask's almost broken. Excuse me, can you take damage? Weird. I think the hitbox is only on their face, it seems. Okay, before we keep going, we're going to have a look in our thing. Yeah, we're going to craft more of this. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do that. And we've got the box magazine for our shotgun. That's good. Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. Took another squid out. And another one. So you see, like, the complete isolation in this area compared to the rest of the game is just, like, it's such a large change from the entirety of the rest of the game. Just this whole section where you're completely alone. Very cool part. chill as well. You say it's chill. I wouldn't even say it's chill. I would say it's more intense than anything. Because you've got these giant squid monsters. You've also got like the whole gas mask thing to worry about. You got health, ammo to worry about. Got to make it through here alive. So maybe to watch it might be chill, but to actually play it's quite spooky. On a first playthrough especially, but since I know what's coming up and how the game plays, it's not that bad. I don't know if there's anything else left to do in that area. Well, I remember we gotta get up there somehow. Because there's like a lever in order to bring that boat down. But I forget how we get up there. Do we just jump up? I don't think we do. There's a door there, so there's definitely a way through here that I haven't seen because I'm a dum-dum. Ah, yeah, you go through here. Through the lizard tunnel. I don't really know what this area is made of, but it looks horrible, sludgy, and slimy. And I don't like it. I wouldn't like to be there in real life. It's too slimy. Oh. There you go. Gotta put a little sticker on. That means our gas mask is like properly broken now. And pull lever. Weapon jammed. I'm getting some strawberry weapon jam. So like the game gradually like whittles you down. So remember at the start we had like all of our weapons and stuff and we were fine and everything was great. Well, gradually as we're going through this area we're getting weaker and weaker. Because we're running out of resources and materials and stuff. Things are getting dirty. Our gas mask is getting broken. So this time... Oh. Ow. As I was saying, you see this boat doesn't have a light on it. That's the major difference between this boat and the previous one. It's good to make sure my light is all charged up a bit more. And into the next spooky tunnel. So my radiation meter is what that was. You say, and yeah, Bulkhead, you say it's chill. You're about to see. We're about to get to a really spooky part. Things are about to get spooky. Extra chill? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the most chill part of the game. So things are getting more and more radiation-y. That's a word. And then they black out. End of the game. No.
Come on, wake up.
Come in. Come into my boat. Not literally. Yeah, how did Anna get here so quickly? Can't believe it. That was that anti-radiation injection thingy bob. Because it's so radioactive here that we were hallucinating. And we still are hallucinating. These flying things over here. Alright, we're almost here now. This is where things get a bit real. This is where things get really spooky. Like, for realsies. I remember this place. Oh boy. Oh. Got some sort of thing. So Miller's got the map. And we're on our way to the Institute right now. That's what this level is. I don't like this bit. I don't know. I don't know if you played the first Metro game, but this part will seem kind of familiar. Although it is a bit different. Oh no, here we go. This bit is the scariest part of the game, but we're almost there. barely remember anything. Well, you'll see. Things are getting super radioactive. We're hallucinating again. We're getting like war flashbacks. So this is before the war. Look at that. This is what the area would have been like. We're really struggling. You can see now. Artyom is having a rough time. A Yeti. Kinda, yeah. So this, I believe, is the Institute. Yeah, this is it. So you notice right here, crunch, crunch, tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. That's broken glass. Does it make a sound if we crawl over it? We crouch over it. Can barely see a thing. So you see we're hallucinating again because of the extreme amounts of radiation. Now, at the very start of the game, at the very beginning, before you got here, Bolkep, but basically, Artyom almost died at the beginning because he was so irradiated with blood. And I feel like the same might happen here. I don't know how our character's like taking damage, but he is. Okay. Can we go in there? Nope. See how spooky this is and atmospheric? Imagine playing this for the first time and you've purposefully made your room like as dark as it possibly can be to get the actual like proper atmosphere. Because that's what I did. When I reached this, I played it in the as dark as I possibly could have done. Right, here we go. Automatic piano. Well, it's part of the whole hallucinations. All right, this is it. This is the bit. This is the payoff. This is it. So look, he hasn't got eyes. A giant evil yeti. And they can't see. He even talks a bit. Yeah. So these things, they're horrible, they are. I don't like these guys at all. So they react to sound because they can't see. If you've seen the film A Quiet Place, that's basically what this is now. So you can hear him. Isn't this spooky? It reminds me of the Librarians. I don't know if you remember that. Yeah, at some point, you have to go into a library. Look, there he is, right there. See that? No, I don't think they can hear the Geiger counter, which is lucky. So what we need to do, we turn that generator on so we can turn this on. Which will allow us to open this door. So we're really struggling now to keep up. The radiation's just too strong. So there's the Yeti. He heard that glass moving just then. The crunch crunch, tinkle tinkle. So you got to avoid standing on it at all costs. I don't think it does actually. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Seems like no matter how you stand on it, you will always make the tinkle tinkle sounds. And that's how it knows where you are. It listens to the glass on the floor. We're really close. So gimmicky? It is. It is. And it doesn't teach you the whole glass mechanic until it's kind of too late and you've already been caught by it. But you kind of work out that the glass is the problem because you hear it. You just hear the tinkle tinkle all the time. But it's a really cool section. It adds to the intensity and the horror. Oh, it's Anna. Look. Go on, put your gas mask on. Oh, never mind. There it is. I feel like it can also smell you, but I'm not sure. Very intense. Very intense. Hello. Did you see that, like, slight blue screen flash? Look, there's two of them now. That blue screen flash meant that you've done something good, and I think that means we went through that entire area without killing one. Because you can kill them. You definitely can kill them. No, we can't go through there. So there's one right there, you see? But what we can do is we do have some cans on us. So we could, like, throw cans to make them go over that area anyway. Getting too close so you can be smelling. We're okay. See the glass on the floor. Farting's like double whammy. Yeah, like especially a really loud one. I'll put it this way, it's just a good thing that I know what I'm supposed to do in this bit and where I'm supposed to go, because without it, you're in this section for like at least 2 times the length. Can hear them. There's a couple of them here. Yeah, there's one there. I don't know how we get past this guy. Because it's like a really narrow corridor. Oh, I see. That opened the door. So that avoid the glass. Avoid the glass. We're doing okay. I think we've made it out alive. Avoid the void, absolutely.
You didn't find it, my love. It's all right. I know you tried. I'm waiting for you. I want you to be here.
Radiation. Extreme radiation.
You are here. So nice.
Oh snap.
I'm sorry.
Look at this. This is the area where all of the medication was. Look, they're like fridges full of the stuff. There's nothing there. It's like all empty. Apart from this fridge. We got it. Medical supplies. Just got to check that it's all there. It's there, but there's a big chungus there. Ooh. Ooh. Go away, big chungus. We're dangling. Whoa. Ooh. A big spike fell on him. He's dead. By the way, crazy story Omega spoilers coming up, by the way. Insane. Just saying. If you're ever planning on playing this, go. Leave. Before it's too late. Look at that. Radiation is off the scale. It's a van. Help. Me. It's Miller.
Hold on. Son. Just a minute. You'll get better now. You found it, you did. Don't you dare die on me now. Don't even think about it. What would I tell her then, huh? No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how. Stay with me, Artyom.
It's been a dream all this time. Yeah. Just wake up and we're back in Moscow, you know. He's coughing as well. I mean, that's it's a bit weird, isn't it? So the boy we found.
You're alive! Alive! I thought I was all alone again. Get up! Quick! He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this. It's just a straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but...
Alright, we gotta drive the rest of the way there, but...
Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again!
So Miller's died.
He found the map! Said Dad was a true hero. And that he saved us all.
Did he drop any loot?
We got jumped by mutants!
Oh.
But then he shot them all. Bam! Right between the eyes.
By the way, Miller is a character that you'll see even in the first Metro game, 2033. So, you know, you've been with him the entire time.
Wow! So many cars! It's the moon! So beautiful! So many new things!
Maybe it was the boy who killed Miller? I very much doubt it, but I do understand your point. I can see where you're coming from, but I definitely don't think so. But then why didn't he kill me as well? So like, I'm barely making it. You see what I mean? Artyom is hanging on by a thread. Got the medicine. Imagine you open the case and all the medicine is gone. Oh my god. Could you imagine? If I was Artyom, I would actually strangle him. Like genuinely. If it had been through all of that. Like IRL. I'm not even talking about just in game. Like IRL. If I was in Artyom's situation, I would do that. I'm not even the violent sort of person, but I would if it was, you know, real. And he did do that. And there's the Aurora. So that giant snowplow thing they got, if you remember, they were going to the train museum. So they managed to get that attached to our train, a giant train snowplow. In the UK, we close the train tracks if there's too many leaves on the rail. Let alone, you know, if there's giant snow everywhere. So, yeah. And now, this is the point where, depending on how you've played the game, will depend on the outcome here. You'll either get one ending or the other.
I don't get how he's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We could give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. No, you can't go to sleep.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
So, Do you now see where this is going?
Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you.
Basically, you know how at the end of every major level,
Why did you stop? Didn't you always want to go out?
it's always someone staying with your crew or leaving. If you play badly and kill off, like, you know, hostages and slaves and stuff, they'll leave or, like, either get killed at the end of the level. But if they stay with you, it's more blood, so you can survive. So that's why you play as well as you possibly can, so you survive. Because if there's not enough people at the end, you don't have enough blood to keep you alive. They all have a compatible blood type. Well, Artyom's AB positive, which means you can have either A or B for blood.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time. Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh? Yeah.
So I think it was Duke in Chapter 1, Demir in Chapter 2, and then Alyosha in Chapter 3. I think. So depending on who you set, like, if you save them or not at the end of each big open world level, will depend on who's here to give you blood. So it's pretty cool.
Look, Artyom, Lake Baikal makes you believe real life is possible. Not the petty rat race we had back in the metro. I just have to say, you were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out, bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
Will we make it? I hope we make it.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom.
I know we got 2 out of the 3.
And
2 out of the 3 people. In the desert, the guy stayed there because I think he accidentally killed a slave or something at times.
Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
So we had the bad ending in Chapter 2, but 1 and 3 we had the good one.
Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me?
Doing a bit weird dance there.
Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her.
Ladies from the desert for a good ending. I think you're right.
I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. Like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the Order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me.
But it was not enough.
Place, just like
Genuinely, you can have that happen. That's the bad ending. The bad ending, which is the one most people will probably get, because they'll play it like a regular first-person shooter, is you die at the end. Artyom dies.
Raise our children,
but
who will be born not in the damp
if you
and
play
dark tunnels,
like this,
but under blue sky and bright sun.
If you play well.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the
You
duty
live.
of commanding the order to Artyom. Unanimously approved. So, what would your orders be, sir?
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the Colonel once told me he created the Order to save people. All of them. I say it's time we perform this duty.
Go back to the desert to pick up the ladies. Yes, that's going to be my first order, actually. Alright, there you go. Metro Exodus. Good game. Completed in 3 streams. Fun game. I really like it. So there you go. That's it. So, like, yeah, think about all the sections of this game. Like, it's just... I like all of it in its own way. I still think the desert is the weakest part of the game. But, like, the entirety of what we've done today is, like, my favourite part of the game. And it's just disappointing that that's, like, the last half of the game. Or the last third of the game. Because the first 2, like, thirds are good, but I think the game really shines in its last 2 thirds. Well, the last one. Everything we've done today. The Taiga level and Novosibirsk, the Dead City. Both of those parts are my absolute favourite parts of the game. Because, like, in the Taiga level, of the theming, and the fact that you see the giant bear were, like... the giant bear follows you throughout, like, the whole level, and you see it. And then you've got the stealth mechanics as well, so you got to be really stealthy in that section to not get seen. As well as, like, the massive bear boss battle. And then the next level is literally that one where you have to spend, like, most of it just on your own, surviving and getting to that institute to get the medicine. Like, that whole section where you leave Miller and you're on your own in that dark tunnel, it's so different from anything else in this game, because you've always got somewhere to go back to, like a safe place, and always got, like, you know, the train to look forward to, going back to, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. Just walk back to the crew, see, like, Anna standing there. But with that bit in the Dead City, it's like nothing. There's no hope, nowhere to go back to. You're just on your own in this underground nuclear stormy tunnel. It's really something, you know? Feels like the first 2 games are mostly that last part of this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the last level, the Dead City, is very much like the previous 2 Metro games. But yeah, it's a good game. I like it. And I'm glad we've done it. I'm glad I played it through again. Worthwhile, because it's very good. There we go. Can we skip this? We can. And there you go. There you go. So there is DLC.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. There's Sam's story and the two kernels. And I'll be honest, I've never played those DLCs before. I actually haven't played it.
Peggy 18.
So it could be interesting to give it a go.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18.
Exodus.
Peggy 18. I could play the DLC at some point. But nah. The other thing as well is that there's like New Game Plus that you can do. It's like, yeah, we played it on this one. So New Game Plus, you start the whole adventure again, but you get all of these different things right here. See, look, armored enemies. Human NPCs are upgraded, 1 level of armor. Crafting in the backpack is disabled, you can only use a workbench. Bad weather, so bad weather happens more often. You get developer commentary. Grenadiers, they use explosives more often. Iron mode, this is the one I told you about, Bulkhead. The hardcore mode. Fully disables the save system, so you can only save between the levels. So like, when you start the Dead City or whatever, and when you end it. Real-time weather. I didn't know that was a thing. Change the game's day or night cycle from 2 to 24 real hours for complete immersion. Tougher creatures, so yeah, they're just harder. And then you can do just the crossbow, 1 weapon slot, and a new playthrough with all the weapons. No weapons. You can play the entire game without any weapons at all. So you've only got like throwing knives and that sort of thing. So you can do any of those. Wouldn't bad weather make it easier? Less likely to be detected? Possibly. Possibly. But then you've got to worry about filters a lot more. Because like the sandstorm, whatever, you need the filters. But there's positives and negatives to all of those. So yeah, that's that. I haven't played the DLC, but it could be cool to play it at some point. I don't know when that would be, but we'll see. Anyway, that's going to be all from me for the day. Thank you all for coming along. It's been a really fun one. What game is next? So, the reason why I played Metro Exodus, right, is because on Thursday, 2 days from now, we've got Missouri, an American Truck Simulator coming out, and there's there's 4 new achievements that I need to go and get. So, starting on Thursday, we're going to be doing this. Absolutely. So it says released on 3rd of April 2025. So that's kind of why I wanted to play a shorter game. But after we've completed the Missouri DLC, we're going to be doing Celeste, is the plan. And I'm going to be going for 100% of the achieves. I just wanted to do a casual playthrough of Metro Exodus. So, yeah, that's what I decided to do. It's kind of like a filler game in between the truck sim. So basically, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, Wednesday, no idea. Thursday, there won't be a stream during the day, but as soon as the DLC releases, we'll be doing Missouri in truck sim, and also Friday, which I expect to complete it by Friday, the end of Friday's regular stream. After looking at the DLC and the achievements, I reckon I can get it done in the evening of Thursday and all of Friday. If not, I could maybe do a little bit on Saturday as well. And then the plan is next Monday. So next Monday we start Celeste. And that should be good fun. And after that, I've no idea. But that's what the plan is for the next upcoming days. So I might do like a day of Guitar Hero or something tomorrow. I don't know. Or I might do like a recording day or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, we're done for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been a fun one. I've had a blast. It's a really good game. Very good game indeed. So that's going to be all for now. And I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, goodbye.